It's time to get started in Ragnamod 7 in 3, 2, 1, go. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Ragnamod 7. I'm Katiana, Grinch is around somewhere, and we're in the middle of a severe thunderstorm warning, so if anything odd happens, it's out of my control. Hopefully, nothing odd will happen. Just my luck. Things moved along on a timely manner. We had dinner, we got things done, chores are done, and we're like moving along, and it's severe thunderstorm warning. I'm like, what? There's a big giant red cell, and it looks like it's just gonna move across the south part of town, and I'm in the south part of town. I'm like, please keep going south a little bit more, please. It's like, oh, good grief. Anyway, I'm going to try to ignore it. Hopefully, there's not going to be loud thunders that are going to scare me to death and make me yelp. And we're going to try and focus on Minecraft. This is the goal. We have got several tasks today, and the first is to tell you about the big thing over my shoulder. You're not seeing things. That's an AE2 system behind you. It's a little gobbledygooky right now. I know. I've only done one AE2 system in my life. It was back in CT2, and I'm a little lost on putting it all together. And this is probably not its final resting place. I'm thinking it's going to move because it's going to quickly run out of room. But it's up and working, which is good. But everybody was telling me I needed to get automation going. I needed to get some auto crafting going. I needed all these things. So last night I worked on getting all of the things. So I punched through a bunch of the AE2 quest line, and I don't know, got about halfway maybe through all of the things. So we have our charger, we have our inscriber, we have the controller, we have disk drives, crystal growth chambers, pattern providers, interfaces, the cell workbench, auto crafting components, energy cells, matter condensers, all of the things. I don't remember how any of this stuff works, to be frank. And so I'm a little I'm a little hodgepodge. I know the first thing you do is make a pattern to make patterns. Very, very important. And you have to have inventory to use it, right? This is also very, very important. Very, very, very important. So, obviously, I do not have this many items on a hard drive because I barely have any drives. So, I have connected through this very long, skinny pipe to a storage bus attached to a storage controller, and that storage controller is connected to our barrels down here on the first floor, on the storage floor. And I have it just connected to this set here and this set here. That has all of our bulk storage. So if I get my pipe here and do this, you can see there is the storage controller, and it is connected to all of those barrels. And then that storage controller is linked to the AE2 system. So now, instead of Grinch and me both trying to use the storage scanner at the same time and overriding each other's crafts, one of us can use the storage scanner and one of us can use the AE2 system, and we can simultaneously be crafting things without running into each other's toes. So that's nice. Very, very nice. That's been an improvement. I know I need a bunch of these. Yay. I know I need a bunch of these, and I know that these things need to be connected to each other so that things will craft. And that's about the end of my memory. It has been a very, very long time since CT2. which was the last time that we worked with AE2. It's been refined storage in our pack since then. So I'm like, yeah, I'm struggling just a little bit of figuring out, okay, what's that makes the most sense. And so I'm thinking I may need to move this stuff downstairs where I have more room, and then just run a line up here with the terminals so we can access it here. I'm getting close to being able to have the wireless terminal, so then we wouldn't even necessarily have to have a terminal here. We'll just have a panel like this scanner tablet that we had. We'll have a wireless tablet. So it's like, but the important thing is I have it. And I've already been using it quite a bit because I've been using it for chickens. I can now automate the crafting of the phoenix down, which is one of the components for automating, for making chickens. So I have been able to come up here and say that I want phoenix down. And I can tell it, hey, I need 5 of these. And we're out of leather. How are we out of leather? We're out of leather. That's not good. How are we out of leather? Okay. We'll have to move stuff in between the two inventories. Boom. Try again. 5 of these. Oh, look, we found leather. So, it has to craft the glass panes. It has to craft the infernal claws. It has to craft the angel heart vials. It has to craft fertile essence. It has to craft all of these things. It needs milk. So for liquid storage, I've got a storage bus on a fluid tank filled with milk, which I had tons of buckets of milk sitting around, so that works just fine. And we hit start, and then we can sit up here and we can watch it craft all the various components needed to make this. Look at the auto crafting. Auto crafting. And there's 5 phoenix feathers. Come on. Oh, and of course they don't stack. Of course they don't. That's fine. It's fine. So we had another mass casualty event. This time it was the sheep. We lost the majority of all of our sheep. But it happened while I was online, so I was able to retrieve several of them. 2 of them ended up in the donkey pen, and 1 of them ended up in the chicken hole. So we're pretty sure it's lightning related, because we were having a heck of a storm. So, yeah. But you can see we're in the chicken business now. I can auto-craft the phoenix down. We have tons of borer essence. We have tons of heap of experience. I can make the manipulation essence. We have spinel thanks to our miner. I have bottles of enchanting that covers the experience. I can make sparks. The one thing we needed was chicken skin. Okay. So I made a chicken slicing machine, which I need to get the buckets, which are on the other side here. Buckets. So I can come over here and grab one of Grinch's chickens. Grab one of Grinch's chickens. And this little thing just piggybacks off of this line. I drop it in here. It goes into this um, basin. It gets squished. The squished chicken comes out here. This funnel picks up the empty bucket. And then this little Ginsu knife setup slices and dices the squished chicken up into pieces and parts that come into the chest at the end. It works like a treat. And I can turn it on. It, oh dear. What got left on? Oh. So sorry. Did not realize. Done. Okay. Now we should be good. Yes. Okay. So. I'm going to drop the chicken over here, and then I'm going to try to get in position so you can watch the knives go whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's kind of funny. All right, here we go. Whoop. Whoosh. It goes very fast. And it cuts it up into the chicken skin, raw chicken cuts, the bone meal, and the feathers. And it also, when it goes the squishing, it does produce some blood, so I'm emptying that out into this tank so I can take that blood and go put it into my evil craft setup. And so little 2-for-1 deal there. That is helping me in the chicken department. So I have all of the pieces and parts I need to advance in chickens, because to make any new chicken, I need one of these lovely things, which is the chicken shell. So I need all of those different parts. I need 1 soul, I need 200 experience points, and then I need the Oriel. And we figured out how to fill it with Oriel by replacing the pedestals with the crystals, and then the table will fill up. So we are good to go on making all of the chicken shells we need to make more chickens. And earlier today, I took care of making netherite scrap chicken. So we are now making netherite scrap via chicken. Why would we make netherite scrap via chicken? Because we accidentally started on the end game. Yeah. So, story to tell on that one. So, I told you how Grinch has been knocking out all of the Twilight Forest bosses, right? Because he hasn't gone through Twilight Forest, and so he's been knocking out all these bosses. So he did the Goblin Maze, and he did the Snow Queen, and the Yeti, and the Mushroom, and we went and did the treasure room looking for Maze Breaker. Didn't find it. We've done the Lich King. We did, so we're knocking out all these bosses, and he wanted to know about, well, what comes next. And I'm like, well, you need to find the giant obsidian to get the cinder, uh, the lamp of cinders, so you can uh, melt away the thorns to get to the castle. Well, how do I do that? Well, you have to go to the clouds and beat the guy that looks like you to get the giant pickaxe so you can break the obsidian. Okay, well, how do I do that? Well, you plant the magic beans to grow the beanstalk, and oh, look, we have a castle right here. So, okay, as you can see, we now have a beanstalk going up to the cloud. We went up there, defeated ourselves, got tons of pickaxes and swords with lots of different abilities that are giant and look really funny when you're holding them. And went down, smashed the um, obsidian, got the lamp of cinders, carved a path up to the white castle, which we have right there. And we're like, great. So we're exploring it, walking around, and I said, there's not really any treasure in here, and the boss is just this silly little kobold that they put in there because there's no boss. Yeah, about that. Didn't know they changed it in this pack to put bosses in there. And I died. And Grinch had to come and get my body and defeat the bosses that they have added to Twilight Forest in Ragnamod VII. Which is like, well, good. He was able to do that. Hello, JC. How you doing? So it's like, great. And they had drops, which is great. Went into his backpack. He's putting them away in the system, and quests started going off. And we're like, what? Yeah. Grinch defeated death, famine, war, and conquest, and started the end game. And we're like, what? He did what? What? I was a little flabbergasted at that point. Because then this, with netherite dust, is reusably done to make materialized death essence to make these ingots that make these armors. I'm like, okay. Uh-huh. So I'm like, well, that's great, except we don't have a way of making blaze cakes and superheating things and all that stuff. So Grinch, being the create person that he is like, well, we better take care of that. Okay. So Grinch's next project was to automate taking care of blaze cakes. So down here in the workshop, over here, we have a small mineral melting furnace, which takes cobblestone. Oh, and it's out of power again. Dang it. Takes cobblestone and melts it and makes lava. Which fortunately it has a huge stockpile right now. And that lava going by Ender Tank goes way up there to feed that spout. And that is filling the blaze cakes. But we then have to make the blaze cakes. So he has got a system here that he was taking the eggs and the sugar and the cinder flour, and this little mechanical arm here is taking all the components together and mixing them. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. So that makes our blaze cake base. Up it goes. And then that's going to get filled up there with lava. So we got this done yesterday. We now have almost 5,000 blaze cakes. 5,000 blaze cakes. Like, okay. We've got blaze cakes down. We can use that. Because we've got a ton of blaze burners. We're like, we can do a steam engine and feed them with blaze cakes because it'll do double the output. If you feed them with blaze cakes instead of lava or coal or something like that, if you feed them with blaze cakes, they'll do double the output. We can sustain with blaze cakes, no problem. I just need the power to be a little better. Well, if we have a steam engine that is generating electricity with an alternator, that'll give us more power. That should hopefully help us stabilize things quite a bit. So this whole thing came about so that we can prepare for this and set up a system where we automate making materialized death essence, famine essence, war essence, and conquest essence to make all of the ingots, and then we'll be able to make all of these armors. Which is like, okay, let's just jump onto some endgame armor, shall we? This is some pretty ridiculous armor. I know. So, was not expecting that. It just sort of happened. And I have no intention of summoning a gas cow anytime soon. It's hilariously funny to look at, though. It's like, yeah. Like, okay, it's a gas cow. What kind of a boss? Yes. Yeah, armor first, then gas cow, then gas cow. But so yeah, this happened. We didn't end up doing it on stream, obviously, but I am fairly certain in our tablet collection, I remembered us having Hello, Avy Navy, how are you doing? I remember us having a tablet to one of the castles, and we just couldn't remember if it was to our castle or a different one. Here it is. 784, 68, 528. Distance 483 blocks. That's got to be farther away, doesn't it? I mean, that'd be too much of a coincidence for it to be ours. $450. Oh no, it is getting closer. I mean, that's closer than 400 blocks away, though. $467, 513. Nope, actually, you're right. That probably is our castle. Drat. Okay. Well, he thinks it'll be relatively easy for us to find another one. What happened to the inn? You can after we go to another planet. What happened to the inn? It was white. Yes, I know she was on earlier. She repainted. It was white, and now it is brown. she literally redecorated. Oh, it's still white up here. She only redecorated the lower floors, but she did get a second floor made, so she has made progress. Yes, we do need spaces for where we're going. And you have reminded me of something else I did. I added an eternal water block to the oxygen loader, so we have a constant supply of oxygen So we will never have to worry about oxygen again. That is taken care of. So I will throw all of this in. What else have I gotten done? Oh! Should put that over there. We have pink slime and liquid meat under production. The pink slime is in an end tank underneath the dissolution chamber here, so it's automatically going into here. So that way I can just put it to good use, and I made the first of many machine frames. I'm very happy about that. The first of many machine frames, which means the induction smelter will be next in line. I may just pluck it down right here, which will be great. And then we can make all of the alloys that we have not yet been able to make or make easily, like Inderium and some of the other things we'll be able to start making. So that will be a huge step forward. I'm thinking I'm going to have to make more basements because we're going to need more machine rooms. We're going to need some place to put all of this AE2 stuff so that it's not literally sitting in the middle of the room. Yeah. Also, I got the packager and the unpackager, and I don't know how to use them. So I have much learning to do in the days ahead. So the oxygen tanks are all full. One of these has the Venus acid proof. That's my set. I don't know if Glacio also has acid rain or not. I would hope not. Otherwise, they wouldn't call it Venus acid proof. But all of our oxygen tanks are full and ready to go. So we can fill up there. And then we have our tier 4 rocket, and I have 5 buckets of fuel. The only thing is I'm not sure if how many buckets of fuel it requires. So we may need to get more fuel if 5 is not enough. And it is really thundering outside. I can hear it. Okay, and oh my god, now I'm so slow. Oh, I'm so slow. And I need to go over by the Lich's Tower is where the launch pad is. Last time blasting off, do I have a waystone? I do. We have not gotten a tablet for Glacio. So we cannot bypass the rocket, which scares me because it means there's a chance of me crashing in glorious fashion. There's Launchpad. There we go. No. Rocket. I'm very strong. Very strong. I am very strong. Rocket. That is a very big rocket. Alright. There's one. This should give me an idea how many I need. Oh! One? It only takes 3? Well, that makes my day. Peachy keen. And it's going to rain again. Again. Okay. Boom, boom. Put that in my thing. Put this down here. Pickaxe, shovel, bow. That goes in my backpack is now full. Moth dust. Why do I have moth dust? Okay. Oh, that was another loud one. Oh, dear. Goes in my quiver. Goes in there. Oh, that one was very, very loud. Oh goodness. It's very, very loud. Those don't stack, so they go on the red one. Those do stack, they go in the green one. Okay, and I'm gonna want the waystone ready so I can put it down so Grinch can come join me. We are going for the first of our check marks tonight, which is Glacio and Raw Unknown on Glacio. The other thing we are going to try to do today is we're going to try to finish Immersive Engineering. Has anyone actually seen an Otherworld Grove in this pack yet? No, I have not. It should be in the overworld underground. It would be a cave-like area with cobblestone, trees, and glowstone. Which we have not done a lot of exploring in the overworld underground. We've done a lot of exploring like above ground in places. But not a lot of underground. So I can see why we would not have run into one yet. And so far, I've been able to get all of my materials I need for occultism. All of these other things through other methods. I haven't needed the grove, which is good. Okay. Rocket is ready to go. I have my food. For the sapling, you can get it from the trader. The Otherworld sapling trader. Right up here. He'll give you the one. He'll give you the one that you can put in pots. That Otherworld sapling trader will trade you the oak sapling that you can plant in the ground to grow that doesn't work in a botany pot for an Otherworld sapling that will work in a botany pot. Does that make sense? The quest that's here gives you an Otherworld sapling that only works if you plant it in the ground. But you can trade that sapling to him and then get an Otherworld sapling that will work in a botany pot. Ding! You got it. I found it confusing too as to what exactly he wanted, but that's how the mechanic works. Glad to help you out. Okay, we have everything. Yep, I gotcha. Especially if you haven't found that, it can be really frustrating. But I was looking around for quests because I really wanted the Crusher, or I wanted the Miner, because I needed him to get me my Spinel, and so I was like pushing quests to try and get the Spinel. So that's how I was able to find him, because I needed the Crusher one, and so I did that one at the same time because it uses the same AVR circle. Okay, we are ready to go. I'm inside the rocket. Here I am, inside the rocket. Are we ready to blast off? Do not touch left shift, whatever I do. We're not touching left shift. Here we go. No crashing. Crashing is not allowed. No whammies. We're off to Glacio, which sounds very cold. I hope I remember to bring my sweater. Last rocket trip of the pack, I hope. We're going to another solar system. Okay now. Glacio. It's snowing. It's very snowing. It's super, super snowing. Yes, I mean, it does sort of imply that it's a little cold. Yes. Yeah. Be nice to the aliens. Uh, the sun is purple, not to alarm anyone, but the sun is purple. Oh my goodness. Um, it it be very icy. Um, what do I have to do? I'm I'm digging. I can't get out. I can't see which way is down. Oh my god. No. Get the rocket. Oh my god. I need leather boots if I don't want to fall through the snow. Okay. Except I have to wear my spacesuit, don't I? Galactic map. What is galactic map? Options, controls, keybinds, galact map. Yeah, there is no galactic map. I mean, we can try putting on leather boots. That worked. Helmet is off. Now the chest plate is where the oxygen is. That's right, the oxygen isn't changing. So we can put our regular equipment on after we get here. Okay, so I gotta find, or well, here, let's make a cobblestone. Well, there isn't a place that isn't snow. I mean, it's not like there's a rocky outcropping or anything. But now that I've brought cobblestone. Go. Glacio. Done. So that's regular snow. And this is powdered snow. So you should be able to come here and just trade out your boots for leather boots, and you won't sink, Grinch. So I should be able to... Yeah, it's very snowy. I am coming home, and I'm going to put the rest of my normal equipment on and drop off the rocket. Doot. And then take these 3 off, put those 3 on, and then drop my spacesuit off. Then just leaves my boots here. So I'm trying to think if there's... Careful that your entity gravity does not drop by more than 33%. I was floating to the sky. Ooh. Well, then I do not want my normal chest plate because it is like 70. So I do not want my normal chest plate. No, I don't want that one because I don't want that one to be damaged either. Where is... Nope, that's also got a high... I need a backup chest plate. Give me some armor so I can go back. Okay. All right. So this might make getting down low interesting because we have to be careful digging around snow. There is a little hole here, but it doesn't go very deep. And we're at Y97. We're going to have to go way down. Oh, no, look, I literally walk through the snow. Look, you sink right in. No drowning or suffocating in there. Got permafrost. Grabbing another waystone so I have one. Torches do provide light. And I miskeyed from my umbrella. That was beautiful. Jeez. Oh, and now that I'm on my umbrella, I float. Go over there. Go over there. Come on. Come on. There we go. It just says the depths. So I would think we want to go down to the bottom of Glacio. We want to go as deep as we can. Now, Venus, Grinch just dug right into it accidentally on his way down, so I should change into my bunny slippers so that way I can drop without taking the damage. Trade off. Go. Oop. Oh! Found a cave. And torches work here. Right, duh. In my head, I'm still thinking we're on another planet. There's iron. There's coal. Watch this step. It's a doozy. Lord, where are you going? Okay, what is that crystal right there? Because I don't even know what the ore looks like. Here we go. That's Certus. Holy cow, this cave is huge. What is that one? Huriolite? What is that? Huri... I can't even say it. Oh, wait, maybe I should use my Fortune 5. It's iron. Oh, interesting. It didn't say iron, though. What's that? Osmium. Certus. I'm not used to random jumping. So it says Huriolite. Now that time it broke into Huriolite. That's just weird. So there's iron. Muncher? Is that something over there? Nickel. I hear something, but I don't see something. There's lead, bauxite. There's lava at the bottom. Ice sapphire ore from Mining Master. Grab that. Okay, I see Grinch over there. How did you get all the way over there? Oh, it's because you're super bouncy. Is that... That's not a spawner, is it? Grinch, there's a spawner. Across the way, It's got moss on the side of it up against the wall. Do you see it? You literally flew. Is that a spawner? It totally looks like a spawner. Darkstone. Wow, it does a very good job of imitating a spawner from across the room. I'm not seeing, there's no red on the map at all. There is a lot of orange. Gonna drop down there. There's iridium. I mean, we'll take iridium. That's a good one. Dry ice. I don't know if we've gotten dry ice yet. Take a chunk of that. There's that epidite ore again. Nice. We're down at Y -37. Fluorite, osmium. More of that here light. Coal. And that coal looks really weird. Lapis. More coal. Another urn. More dry ice. Zinc. I mean, this planet is really rich in ores. Osmium. Iridium again. I mean, the mining machine will cut through this and get just a ton of... Oh, this goes down very deep, and there's lava. What is that? Akram from Create? I haven't seen that before. Oh, you can get it to get gold. Okay. What does raw unknown look like? Epidite again. Oop. I'm sorry. I keep looking for lower spots. I mean, we're already at -30. I'm not sure how much lower. -52 here would be the lava layer. Okay, so there's earth slime crystal blocks. There's a block of amethyst. There's another block of amethyst. Oh yes, we are most definitely a long way from the waystone. I have another waystone I can place. I brought one. If you want, I can put one down at the beginning. I believe if you right click him, he has a little inventory slot that you can put it in, and then you wait for him to process it. Wherever you want to set up, we can put a waystone down there. Is there one of these low spots that you think you're most comfortable starting at? I vote for using our warp stones to get back to the original waystone and then go to the low spot there. Okay. So warp stones to go back to the original stone. So back to Glacio. Alright, so we're falling back down the hole. Geronimo! I wish I knew what we were looking for. Yes, you have to be patient, captive. You have to be patient. Okay, and then we're dropping down to this sledge, and then we're dropping down to the next sledge, and then we're gonna walk across here, and then we're dropping down to this sledge, and then we're gonna walk this way. I'm breaking the urns as we go, just because, you know, loot. Alright. I am a loot goblin. I am a professional looter. This is an accurate statement. Alright, so we're down at 51. Sounds good, JC. And you are setting up to go that way. So we're going east. So we're right above the lava layer. Okay, I'm gonna use my ender pouch and send some of this stuff back. So the iron, this, 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 this. That's a nice amount of iridium. And you can tell me where you'd like to place a waystone here. Unknown ore. Looks, sort of a cream colored? There's also ice shard ore, it looks like. Okay. Although it's showing it in a purple. And we're in a deep slate layer. Does that mean we're too low? Am I reading too much into the quest? Unknown ore can be found on the depth of Glacio. Now, this is going to take out a very tall swath of Glacio. And I don't know what we need unknown ingots for. Unknown ingots. Block of unknown ingot. Focus untangled. A block of Shub Nigoroth ingot. What the heck is that? A focus untangled custom machinery and it's pink. That pink looks familiar. Oh my god, it's the end game again. And we get the Glacio unknown ore. Are you kidding me? How do we keep accidentally coming back to the end game tab? I am coming. At the rate I'm going, you're actually not wrong. The picture of the ore has it in purple. I just don't know if we're strangely too low. I'm very confused. That looks like dry ice up there. Or if there's going to be a thing of purple. Ooh, the machine makes funny noises when it's going through deep slate. Don't need to worry about iron. Don't need to worry about coal. Yep, sounds like a plan. I mean, that looks like it, but it looks like it, but it's iron. I mean, unless it's like disguised as another ore or something. I don't know. That says iron. That's iridium. Definitely taking that. Iron, 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 iron. Ooh. Dark ore, take that. That was interesting. Grinch just loves flying around. Okay. Grinch loves his whoopee cushion. Very much. It is like the best thing ever. What's that? Nope, that's zinc. We got a mob to the south. Mimic! Okay, that was lame. Thorn pendant fell from the mimic. Bunch of zinc. Iridium. Iron, 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 iron. That's zinc. More iridium. That's twice it's paused like that. Oh, here we go. A hole. Lava. Oops. Oh, don't give him ideas, JC. It's 84 tall now. I don't know if it could take anymore. It's copper. Osmium. It's hitting some obsidian. Interesting. Something hard like obsidian. And apparently something very rare. It could be the iridium. Although it's not... Iridium isn't that hard, I don't think. it doesn't seem to be that rare. There's a lot of it here. Like, a lot of it here. Not iridium. You think it's already gone through some of that before. Okay. Yeah, this is very true. And oh, hello. Nice. Ran right through a geode. Gets us more amethyst. We'll take that. Literally, you cleaved it in half. More iridium. Osmium. Where is this stuff? Lapis. Fluorite. You put more stuff away. Boom, 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 boom. And boom, boom. I mean, I suppose it's possible we're in the wrong biome if Glacio has multiple biomes. There's earth slime, more amethyst. That's green. I don't want to double jump, I just want to jump. Oh, yep, we got an earth slime crystal. calcite and clay. And that is how you restock your clay quickly. Boom. Nice. Did I have earth slime already? I must have. I did have earth slime already. Okay. Oops. Well, this is frustrating. Cross right over that lava pool. Can't mine glacio rock with your pick. Glacio rock. Glacio rock. Where is this glacio rock at? Up high? So I gotta get out of the deep slate to see this glacio rock. No, I didn't double jump. I just wanted to... Oh! Glacio stone, it's purple! Unknown ore! Unknown ore! Dun, dun, dun. You found it, Grinch! You found it! Good job! You found it! It's in the purple rock up top! Yay! And the mining machine is high enough to reach this purple rock. So I bet the mining machine has found some. I have 5 so far. Okay, I'm going to keep going up here and look. See if I can find some more. That's iron. Oh, there's some more right there. Take it all down. Okay, and this is at like Y16 is what level I'm at right now. Good call. Next group that I find, I will scan it. I always forget about that scanner. Oh dear. Well, dang it. Probably not. I do have the dimensional shield from occultism, but I've only used the tier 1 miner so far. I have not used any of the higher tiered ones. Where did I put that column at? Right here? Yes. Let's go a little farther up. Here. Let's go like about here. Yes, they do, but you can put mending and unbreaking on them. And, I know it has a ladder, but I can't mine from up there. You can put mending and unbreaking on them, and they will last longer. I think even my little, tier 1 that I had to start, I want to say they lasted a couple days. And that was like with Unbreaking 5? I think I had Unbreaking 5 and I had Mending on one of the two of them. Now I've got to find no more. Okay, I've already been that way, so we're going to go this way. You got a good chunk of purple. So I'm hoping you managed to get some. Is that some down there? I'm going to leave behind a lot of cobble here. No, not again. Gosh darn it. Oh, you found some? That would be the other thing. If you're up to the eternal, whatever the thing is called. See, I'm back where you put all the torches. Oh god, I'm terrible at climbing this thing while it is still moving. Yes, the eternal cellar, that's it. Now, Captive has been pushing tech. I'm not sure how far he's gotten in any of the magic. Oh god. Oh god. Climbing this thing while it's moving is... Oh. And my depth perception is not the greatest. Oh, thank god. Thank you, sir. Wait, you actually... Oh, beautiful. Well done. Yeah, good call. Because then it should just go and go and go. Now, the different genies will do different levels of mining. I just did the basic one because all I wanted at that moment was spinel. Now I have to find where I put the scanner. Scanner. You're going straight for the super genie. Alright, so we're going here and here. Glacio, unknown ore. Got it. Yep. And there. You can all do all the things for Mastermind Merit already, so you might as well. Excellent. Alright, so here is boom. And boom. Oh, see, yeah, we went too far down. We should have been at like Y23. We should have been at the purple level. I am totally blaming the quest because it said the depths, which made me think we needed to go down low. So I'm totally blaming the quests on that one. Look at all of the unknown ore here. We would have been done ages ago if I had known where to find this. This is also true. We are mining everything. So, the mining machine, which again is epic. We are probably getting a ton of lots of different resources. Oh, here's a big mine of it too. That was 4 blocks worth. So it looks like this unknown ore is part of the end game. Which just strikes me as very funny that we keep finding endgame stuff, which we're really not trying to do endgame stuff. It just keeps happening. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I have over a stack of unknown ore now. So bouncy. So bouncy. Okay, so it is ore rich. So many ores. So many ores. cave is just huge. The mining rig is full. Okay, this does not surprise me in the least because it mined a ton of stuff. And here we go, back into deep slate out of the purple, which we don't want to leave the purple. Purple is good. Purple is our friend. We love the purple. Alright, I am coming back. I have over a stack. You want me to stay here? Okay. I have a stack and 2/3. And I mined all that with my Fortune 5 pick, so... And... we get our globe. And under progression... get a trophy! Trophy! We covered a really long distance. I am so glad Grinch said something about the Glacio Stone and I went up to look. Oh my god. That was game changer right there. So that's going to get us unknown ingot. We make blocks of unknown ingot, and that gets used in the Focus Untangled, which is part of the end game. This multi-block thing. What? Oh, wait. A Shub Nigoroth familiar and a warden. A warden? A warden. Oh, I really don't want to party with a warden. I do not like wardens, Sam I am. If the mining rig is full, we should go unload it. Oh, you punched through the ceiling. Can we find any... I mean, look at all the stuff we got. I've got lapis, copper, sulfur, certus, a whole stack of iridium, certus quartz crystals, more copper, uraninite, dark gems, clay, uranium, fluorite, apatite, more copper, dry ice. That's going to be helpful. There's more of that huriolite, silver, a rune. I mean, that's good. A whole stack of that epidite. Ton of clay. A whole stack of bauxite. Did you really? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Trying to find which thing you found that one in. A silver. Wow, 8x petrified orbs. Oh, yep, a whole stack of raw unknown. 2 stellarite pieces. That's not bad. That's great. Oops. So we're at probably 3 stacks between the two of us and the mining rig. That's awesome. I think I should leave a waystone here in this purple room. Yep, I totally agree. Okay, so we're gonna do, this is gonna be Glacio purple stone room, global, done. Excellent. That way, if we need to come back and get more, we are going to be mining on the right approximate level to be getting a prime amount of it. This is great. Okay, starter base. Grinch is going to get set up to unload all of those goodies. Let us get down over here, because we have to put our trophy down. After I make a pedestal down here, 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 and here. Okay, so there. No, not put the pedestal on. And we're getting a rocket! Our tier 4 rocket is the trophy. Very appropriate. We'll get a sign. And this chapter is the Beyond Earth. So this is going to be Beyond Earth. And today is 7/6/2024. Boom! Another chapter done. Now, can we push through immersive enough to get that second check mark? I'm hoping. I am hoping. Okay, so I'm going to put... Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to also put my regular boots back on. And the leather boots served me very well. They can go back into storage. And the Glacio globe can go back into storage. Now, Captive is farther ahead in the pack than I am. I just have more chapters done because I'm a completionist. You know that's how I am. No. I have more chapters done, but you're farther in the pack because you have got this going, which I have not even touched this. No. We don't get to define. I don't have this done. I haven't even started this yet. You are farming the Ender Dragon and the Wither with HNN. I haven't even touched it yet. That's because you went really heavy into tech. And I tried to be balanced between magic and tech so that I was moving back and forth between them as needed. So I didn't get too far ahead in one and not the other. Because I remember from Ragnamod that was very key, was to keep balance between the two sides of the equation, between the two. So I'm trying my best to keep doing that as best I can. As best I can. Now, I know I need iron plates, and I need to make 2,300 wither predictions and dragon predictions in storage now. I don't even know what that means. I assume that means something important. Yes, I don't know what that means. Welcome back, JC. I am glad you're back because I am going to attempt to build a derrick. And oh dear. I made someone angry at me. Are you still here? No, he came in, hit me, and left. Okay, good. I was just like, that was a really slow I'm coming in to hit you. It's like, I hadn't used my pick in ages. Okay. So I've made a bunch of fluid pipes. I don't know if 40 is enough, but I've made them. And I have taken my... No, he's still here. Oh dear. Now how am I supposed to deal with him if I can't see him? Hmm. If I can't see you to hit you... He came in and there was like a red swirl of a cloud. And then it told me that there was a vengeance spirit and I could see him. Hey, Rerun. It is going well. We just finished another chapter. And I'm trying to go and finish another one, but now I have a vengeance spirit who is bugging me. And I can't see him, which makes it difficult to contain him. Alright, we're headed for the oil fields. Yes, yes, I have a vengeance spirit and he's chasing me. Ow! Okay, now that might be my ring causing the problem versus him causing the problem. I'm not sure. Okay, let me... I can't do... I can shoot the ground, but nothing happens. Alright, we're putting stuff away again. Let's get going. Let's get moving. We have things to do. We have places to go. We have things to build. Okay, so we're going to the oil fields, oil fields, oil fields, oil fields. I have got way too... No, I missed it. Where is the oil fields? Oil fields. Here. Oil fields! Okay, so this is the oil fields. And I have got the concrete. 48,000 concrete. I am ready with concrete. And then I have got... $26,000 buckets of crude oil at 29.12.38.70, which would be right here. So I want to center my derrick right there. Okay, and I forgot to bring the book. I'm so excited to get this thing built after so many weeks, I forgot to bring the book. Book. Book is important. Book is very important. Book. I have the engineer's hammer in my bag, and I know now that the oil fields is on the bottom. There we go. Okay, so derrick centered right there. Derrick, oil processing, derrick. This thing is an ocean nightmare. It's huge. It is very big. It is very, very, very big. This thing, did I mention, it's very big. I have not built one before. This is going to be new. So, we're going to have to be prepared for some things and some stuffs. Now, I've got those on standby. I'm going to need to make room for... Okay, these snowballs can go into storage. Storage. Now I have room in my backpack for this and for this. Then... Okay. I can put that and that in the... Oh no, that won't let me put that in there. Okay, the torches will go in storage. And then we're going to put this and this and this and this and this and this up here. We'll put that over there. It should be... Oh gosh, did I grab the wrong shulker? I'm trying to hurry, and things never go right when I try to hurry. Never, ever, ever do they go right when I try to hurry. No, that's gotta be the right shulker. I'm taking this one anyway, in case I need more resources. I have this strange feeling I don't have enough resources, and I don't know why, I just have this bad feeling. Just a bad feeling. Okay. Alright, so going to immersive engineering and the derrick. Okay, so we have 2 heavy. Back over here. There's the 2 heavy. Derrick. We have 119 steel fence. There's the 119 steel fence. Okay, I did have the right one. 31 steel scaffolding. I have 33. There's 31. Then I've got 15 fluid pipe. 15 fluid pipe. Then 1 redstone and 20 slabs. 1 redstone, 20 slabs, and then 8 light engineering. 8 light engineering. Okay, so that's everything we need for this derrick. Okay. Let that play out, and then I'm going to try and freeze it on just tier 1. It's mostly going to be a lot of fence. Which I have my bunny slippers, which should make it good in case I fall. And I have my double jump capability, so I can bounce my way back up again should I fall, which I'm going to try not to, but the really important thing is to try and get that center right over where my my scanner was. Because that's where that big pipe in the... No! Really? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Seriously. I get all ready to build. I am just ready to build. Oh, there is a mega torch down. Didn't I put one? I forgot. There is a mega torch down. I can actually sit here and work in a blood moon, and I'm fine. I forgot. We can all experience a blood moon and not be dying. Guys, if you were around for GDSS, you know that blood moons are hell on earth. They're just awful. Just complete overwhelming mobbage. There is creepers spawning everywhere, blowing up everything. It's just it's hell. Absolute hell. You can't sleep, so you're just stuck. So you basically just have to move underground. It turns everything this red because of the moon being red. Everything is red. Although in District's game for GDSS, he didn't have it turning red. So I remember one of the first times he was in one of my streams and saw everything turning red, he was like, what the heck is going on? He didn't experience Blood Moon the same way. It's very red here. Yes, JC got him back to back. It was crazy. Okay. I had forgotten the Mega Torch was down, so I'm safe from the Blood Moon. I'm so used to running away from them. Oh. Yes, we can sit through the Blood Moon. We have Blood Moon music even. You hear that sort of angelic humming? It's the Blood Moon music. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. No, wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yes, it's a 5 by 5. So that means the heavy engineering block in the center is what's going to be over my thing. Do I care? I don't think I care directionally which way anything is facing at this point. I think we're just going to go with... So we need to clear out... Oh no! I need that block! Crap! Hang on! Oh! This is just bad! Because of course my water is going to be just a little too close. Because of course it is. Yeah, but I don't want to try and build with all this water. Need better water. Oh no! It ate it as in it mined it? Okay, so we're gonna have to move the aqueous accumulator over a little bit, which is fine, we can do that. It's just gonna have to pivot. Little pivot. We'll just need to move it over to like here. Or have a one of these. Put the water buckets in there, put those in there, grab my pipe, grab that. that should work. Just trade it for a different block. Now that we have better blocks available, and then we can fill that in. Okay, so now we can do a 5x5 around this. Okay, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's going to be a light, scaffolding, 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 scaffolding. I totally should use the projector. I don't think I have the projector yet. Have I made the projector yet? I don't think I have. Light, scaffolding. Now we're going to pick that up, pick that up. Heavy. Light, light. Let me finish getting the first one down, and then we'll go look. I did not remember seeing the projector in my toolbox. The pipes are going to be the two over here. Alright, so this is going to be pipe. And we've got scaffold, 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 scaffold. And then we've got scaffold, scaffold. So that is level 1. Yay! We're safe. The bees are all coming out to play. It's all good again. What do we need for the projector? Projector. That's from Immersive Petroleum. Is that it? That's gotta be it. Oh! Grinch is making something. Oh, I misread that. I thought you said it ate the unloading rig. It ate the bridge building rig. Oh no! Oh, poor baby. It did so well in its maiden voyage and it got eaten. Let me know when you're done crafting. Okay. Oh no. Oh wait, I can't do it from here. I always forget that. Here. Hydrate. Yep. I always forget that. I need to make a lantern. Lantern. Do it. Obviously, I haven't made it yet because I just got the achievement. Back to the oil fields. Okay, projector and here. That's not how it works anymore. Projector for the derrick. Let's. And it wants to build it backwards from this. Okay, fine. Fine. I just need to remember where my corner is. That's my corner. Okay. Is that right? That flipped it backwards of the way I had it, but that's fine. And the corner is still lined up with this corner. Oh, I can work with that. Okay, so. Okay. Light. 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 Pipe. 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 Oh, see, I already had made a mistake. Good call, JC, on the projector. Heavy. Okay, second heavy. Redstone. Okay, so that's it for those components. Now we're going to have lots and lots of fence. Oops. This is, come on. There's one there, one there. Then we're doing a ring. Is that a ring of fences? Oh, dang it. Oh, connecting these fences are going to be hard. No, I don't want it. I want it there. There. Oh my gosh. This is just on the No. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Did I mention really good call on the projector? JC is wise. No. I have one. It's not picking them up. Because they're too far away. Is the only thing I can think of. Unless, are they going into my backpack? Or my backpack's full. And that's why they're not going in there. Let's clear out some space in my backpack and see if that helps. You, you. Okay, let's see if that helps. Alright, one there, one there, there. I still have a whole stack of these vents to go. Oh my god. What is this? This must be a level of these. one's a pipe. No. Well, I mean, at least you've already done it once, so that should make it easier. I mean, oh, dang it. I'm sorry. That, that, that. Okay. What is this? Really? It's raining? There. And another pipe. Pipe. So now we're going to have like a really narrow little piece here at the top. Is that what this is telling me? That should be easier to build, I would think. The worst may be behind us. I hope. What is going on here? There, that one did go in my backpack. Ooh, how am I supposed to do that? Wait, how am I one short? I'm one short. I'm missing the steel fence at the top here. Check the quantities of deep slate, glaciostone, and unknown. Alright. So, deep slate, 54,000. Oh my god. Glaciostone, 28,000. Oh, this is insane. Unknown ore. 177. So that's 3. So 3 stacks would be 192. So we didn't quite make it to 3 stacks. Oi, oi, oi. I am 1 steel fence short. Thank God there's 1 steel fence in the system. Okay, it's showing red there, but I'm hoping it is complete. I hope. I hope. I've got my bunny slippers on. Grab this. And this is on the single light engineering block. So that would be... There isn't a single. Oh, there we go. Boom! We did it! Okay. Okay, Derek is built. Now, here is what we gotta figure out. How to make it work. Alright, so, out of pipes, config. Yeah, I need to put the projector in there, so that way you don't have the little red lines anymore. Okay, so there's our projector. Here is our power. So we're going to run back home to make a flux point to connect it to the network. That. Okay, so step 1 is you need power. So we'll connect you to the network. Unknown ingots to unknown blocks to what the hell is that? Exactly. And why do you not have power? Why do we not have power? Because you've run out of fuel again. Because you've overflowed in apples. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seeds to keep you going longer. fuel going. Hello. Okay, you are now making fuel. Check. Yes. I have noticed the yes. It's more end game stuff. What have we done? I'm not ready for the end game yet, dear. I'm not ready for the end game yet. Even though the game keeps pushing us that way, I'm not ready. I'm not. No, we're not. We are not. You you are stop. You two. Will you stop encouraging him? Oh my gosh. We are not endgame ready. I haven't even started mechanism yet. Why am I going there? I don't need to go there. I need to go here. Oh my gosh. You guys now have me. How many check marks? I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're trying for number 8. But I only have 4 chickens. I've still got all those chickens that need making. Now we have power. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so I now have power. It says it's out of pipes. So we're going to give it pipes, and we know from JC Stream it wants those pipes. It needs 15,375 of liquid concrete, which, oh look, here's 48,000 I prepared earlier. It's okay, District. You'll get there. Alright, so now I need to go back home and... See, you guys aren't the completionists that I am. I want to finish a chapter before I move on to the next chapter. It's just, that's the way I am. I can't leave a chapter undone unless there's a very good reason for it. For example, I can't complete something. Now you guys are making me feel bad. Now, I did the same thing in Ragnamod. Now, don't type Ragnamod. I did the same thing in Ragnamod, and y'all practically caught up to me because I got stuck at the end. So, just because I'm out to an early lead means absolutely nothing. You'll catch up to me in no time because I'm going to get stuck at some point. I imagine some of these singularities might... All praise fishing! Fishing is amazing. We have smashed through progression with fishing. Well, once I get the AE2 system moved to where it has room to grow, because right now it has obviously no room to grow where it is now. So I'm gonna have to move it into a room that has space. Once I do that, then I can start automating the things. And if I put the machines close by so it can like reach, then I have to remind myself how to set up the machines to automate, because frankly I don't remember. So that's gonna be a thing. Yeah. I literally have absolutely no recollection of how to do any of that. So okay, where does the concrete need to go? There's the output for the oil. There is the concrete. Okay, so we're going to take the concrete. Hello, concrete. We're going to move it over here to the front. I'll put you right here. Boop. And then we're going to go boop, boop. I shouldn't auto output. How do I want to do this? Do I want to bucket it in? Oh, the you want these. And Grinch is going exploring. Boop. Okay. Oh! Okay, so it is filling with concrete. It says it's drilling. And it's smoking. And oh, look at that! It's got an animation. It's drilling. Look at that. That is cool. Okay, so it filled up with 8,000. Okay, so now it says it is missing 32,625 of water. So we're going to take this off. And we're going to whoop. Switch it with that. Yes. Now we need, like, now? Like, the only thing I have on hand is a little $32,000, or little $32,000. I have a little 32 thing for tank. Which I can put a redstone signal on and pause it if I need to. Right. So we need to build the biggest tank we can manage, which there is the immersive tank, but we also have these. So reinforced is 4,096. Netherite is 65, which is larger than the capacity of that well. Well, a tier 2 is only 4,000. My well is like 27. So if I have 6 ancient debris on me, I have 4. Is there another recipe that doesn't use ancient debris? No, because this one takes ancient debris. I have 3 netherite. I can go get 2 more ancient debris quick. That's not a problem. Where did I put? Let's see. Yeah, we could do that quick. Let's do that because I think I'd rather have a drum that is over the capacity of the well. That would be the Hydra. No, I just need 2. I think I can get 2. It'll just take me a minute. I just need to grab my scanner and go grab 2. There's my scanner. And I just need to run to here. And run up here. Down the hole. Down the hole. Down this hole. Down this hole. Down this hole. I think this is where I left off. It is in a very large cave, and you'll want to make sure you have some sort of fire attack. Yeah, it's on the surface. You don't have to go down underground for it. Time for you. You need to shush. Okay, where are you? Right in front of me. 2. Dude. Well, if I needed the netherite scrap, I'd be happy to see you, but I actually need the ancient debris right now, so not so happy to see you. So long. Toodles. Okay. Okay. So let's put that in. Alright, and then put you in there. Alright, and I gotta start with an iron, then reinforce, then netherite. Okay, so iron. Iron drum. Really? Okay, fine. Here. 2 of those. Here, here. Iron drum. So then that gets used to make this one. Now what? Oh, used recipe here. 2 of you here. Used here. This is good. Okay, so then you get used for this. There. Quest complete. And you're gonna give me 1. Really? Really, game? Really? I spend 6 and you give me 1. Fine. Fine. Grinch will probably get 8. Because this is how the game likes him better. Okay. Oil fields. Come back here. We're going to put the reinforced drum down here. Here. And then we're going to put that down there. Pipe from there into here. That will not have any problem holding on to that. And then I can use my entangled blocks to refer to this all over the place and process it and etc, etc, etc. Okay, so now I'm going to come back over to here. I'm going to turn that off. Out of pipes. Okay, give it more pipes. And this one is... You have a good night's sleep. We will see you tomorrow when District starts his Ragnamod 7 stream. Is it going to have enough pipes to finish, or is it going to be short? Looks like we're going to be good. Warning, safety valve open, pressure too high. What? Well, what does that mean? The drum is on. It is attached. Oh! I mean, just like that? Gotcha. Drilling completed. Have a nice day. Sweet mother of God. Um... Oh my God. Gotcha. But it lets me use the pipes going in over here just fine. In is different. Oh, of course, you have to be confusing, don't you, machines? Alright, so the important thing is we have oil. Okay, but having oil is not enough. We need to process it. So this is where we take the machine over to the distillation tower. So now, over here, I have 25. Which one is this one here? That one there, that one there, that one there. I'll put that one there, that one there. I want to. Well, I probably should have left that somewhere. Oh no, Grinch found the Hydra. I probably should go help him with the Hydra. Yes, we don't want him getting bitten. That would be bad. Okay, very loud growly noise just came from behind me. It was definitely not Grinch. That and 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 that are not my inventory stuff. Nope. That and 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 that. Go in there so I can have room in there. Put those pipes in there. Okay, so this is the distillation tower. So this is processing the oil that we got there. So I'm just going to come straight over here and put the distillation tower across. Oh my goodness gracious. Defeated the Hydra. Got that. Found the Lamp of Cinders. Made it past the Thornlands. What could even be in that castle? All of the achievements popped at once. Well done, sir. Yeah, see, you don't need me. He's fine. Where did I put the projector? There. Alright, distillation tower. Distillation tower. case we need the book. So we're going to clear this. Selection mode. Distillation tower. That was his first Hydra battle. He had never done it before. He just walked in there like he owned the place and boom. Let's move it this way so it's on the sand. Boom. Okay. Now we're going to do boom, boom, boom. I think you've done all of the bosses now. I'm trying to think if there's anything left. I mean, there's the little maze, but there's really nothing big there. No. Really, there is nothing. There's nothing to write home about with the little hedge maze. There's some little loot chests in the corners of the maze every once in a while, and then they have spider and wolf spawners. Yeah, the peacock fan you can get in there. What am I missing? Pipe. This one has these darn... I hate trying to get these in the... I'm determined. I'm getting this immersive engineering today. I want it. That way I'll have 2 more check marks down. I can focus my attention on my beloved chickens. Nope. Ugh, I hate this part so much. You would think I'd be getting better at it because I've made this distillation tower several times now. Nope, not really. I haven't gotten better at it. Kumidori was on today, and she redid the entire outer wall of her inn because she found a different texture she liked better. She got caught up on all of her turn-ins. And as you can guess, there's a lot of them. Oh, dang it. Gesundheit, Greg. No, 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 no. I'm one slab short. How is that possible? Again. That would be how. I am so glad these act as ladders. Makes it much easier to get up and down. Okay. Nope. Here we go. And it's green. Okay, this one, hammer, we hit on the redstone block. Boom. Okay. Put some light on here. All right, so we have distillation tower is going to produce bitumen as well as 4 different fluids for us. Lubricant, sulfurized diesel, kerosene, and naphtha. Blah. Okay, so we are going to get an entangled block. And we're going to put this down here. And I got to get this order. Okay, so we're going to click that. Beep. Okay, and my pipe wrench is right here. Did I put any blue? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay, so you will fill with oil. That's fine. Then I need to run home and make another flux point to feed it power. This. Oh no. Please tell me I already have an eye vendor. Thank you, God. added one, so now my oil field's moved. Okay. So now we can, it has filled up with oil. Now we have to come up here. Give you power. Just a second. I didn't get the chest down yet. You're moving very quickly. Boom. Oh, you want a stack of bitumen? Oh my god, it's filled with liquid already. It can't produce anymore. That was quick. I know I can't do that. I will make a proper tank in a bit. Right now, I just want to empty it. I'm out of glass again! Oh my god. I cannot keep up with the use of glass. I'm definitely going to have to keep the requester. I'm going to have to hook one of those up to a furnace and keep it making glass. Because, oh my gosh, we use a lot of glass. Okay. Output pipe is... Alright, I have got tons of all of them. If I put one down until it fills up, pick it up, put another one down until it fills up. That's the kerosene. That's the sulfurized diesel. Okay, I need to turn the magnet off. This is getting annoying. Isn't there's a way to move that one down, isn't there? I thought there was. Kerosene. Kerosene. haven't been able to get the lubricant out yet. I am sure I've used... Maybe it was these I used? You have a waystone set on top of the tall tower of a second final plateau boss battle. Do you really? Well, we need to do that then here before we end today's stream. Let me put a redstone signal on this. You may choose to your heart's content. Let me turn this off. This is already full. I'm going to have issues here. Let me get bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. That takes care of all of that and all of that. Drop that off there. I'm dropping that off there. I'm going to have to get probably... You need a few minutes because the dogs are out. Okay. Because obviously I've got way too much fluid for just these little bitty tanks. I just wanted to get enough out in the machine for the quest. We have one machine left to make. But I definitely want to... You guys want to see this on stream. I know you guys want to see this on stream. Now, if you do not want to see this on stream, look away. You need to look away. I'm going to head home, and I'm going to take advantage of the dogs being out. I'm looking lovely tonight. I am going to... Yes, I've got my bunnies. Yes, Spoilers Inc. Yes, if you do not wish to see the boss battle in the White Castle in Twilight Forest, go to bed. Go to bed now. We're talking to you, District. We may cheese this battle, since we've already done it once. But if you do want to see it, hold on. After a brief break, we will be back, and we will visit another White Castle and trigger another boss battle, just so you guys can see what we went through. Be right back. Okay, we are waiting on one doggo. One doggo. Yeah, I gotta figure out how we're gonna do that because I can't put one drum on the other machine since there are 4 liquids, but with the mechanism pipe can handle all 4 at once. Oh, thank you. Do 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 do. There we go. We're waiting on one doggo. So, oh, dear God, you just scared me. All right. Definitely a good idea to park here. Yes. Put a fluid router next to the machine. Is there a fluid router? Fluid router is in here, obviously, or you're suggesting it. Yeah. Okay, I have it saved. The important thing is I got the quest done, and we will get proper drums in place for storage of those liquids off stream. All I have now is the coker to process the bitumen into pet coke, and we'll have that chapter done, which we can do that after Grench defeats our little friends. Which I think we know how to, I have a couple ideas on how we can cheese this, assuming we can do a couple of things. Oh, I don't have my normal armor on. Hang on, I gotta get my normal armor on. It's this one. Doop. Throw that in there for now. Assuming I can jump that high, I have blocks I should be able to pillar up that high if they'll leave me alone. Well, I'm the bait. So... I mean, I suppose I could be rude and let you do the whole thing by yourself this time rather than triggering it and then dying. I'd prefer not to die this time. I really would prefer not to die this time. That would be great. That would really be great. Okay, I have my bow, I have my sword, such as it is. I have my armor on now. So I am ready. So a reminder, this is, spoilers, endgame. These are the final castle of Twilight Forest. You can find the 4 horsemen. And it says, be sure to enable command blocks on server. I'm going to presume they must be working because they obviously spawned. Oh, I thought you sat down because Waltz can come back in. I can't see what's going on behind me, so... It's all good. I had a stretch and a hydrate. I finished off my squirt. I got up and moved around, stretched my legs. Which felt good. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. We are so close to that check mark. I think we can still do it tonight. But since Grinch was kind enough to find another castle for us. Okay, so this is final plateau number 2. Alright, so this is the White Castle, right? You're familiar with the White Castle. And in the middle, you have the multi-runed area, and there's the spawner. Now, I'm used to the spawner having the little kobold dude. It's not that anymore. In Ragnamod 7, that spawns the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse, which completely got the jump on me. They put a force field up around, but it does have an open top, which is the reason that Grinch was able to jump in, defeat them, and get my body, which was very nice. So, our hope is that Grinch can trigger it. I'll be able to jump up to the top of the force field and assist from the assist with the battle as an archer, while he is running around hacking and slashing with his Frost 9 sword. Yes, he added that mega spell onto his sword. It is now very strong. So the plan is going to be you're going to run down, trigger the battle with all 4 of them, and then I'm going to go down and perch at the top of the force field and attempt to assist with archery. Okay. That is the game plan. Alright. Yeah, that didn't work. Well, not only can I not hit anything... Okay, try that. There, I got one. Oof! Took a sword out. I don't want to hit Grinch. There's 2 essences over there. I got one of them by archery. Wahaha. But Grinch did do most of the work. It Did one of your puppets go off? Ew. Yuck. Hydra chops. Now, when I tried to place blocks, it was not letting me place blocks next to the force field. I had to get away from the force field to place blocks so I could pillar up to get, like, closer. So, like, I don't know if once you triggered it, you would not be able to pillar up. Because I could not hit the broadside of a flippin' barn. I had to get closer. They were making fun of my lack of archery skills. Oh, yes. Obviously, I was using a wob instead of a bow. But once I moved over here, I was able to take out one of them over there successfully. So, I did help. A little. A very, very little, but I did help a little. But we have been, like, all over this castle. We have not found a single loot chest. We have not found any treasure. Nothing. We have found the 2, parkour to be, boss to be, random monster to be. All the underdevelopment stuff is still there. But the boss, the Ragnamod designer, finished off with his custom boss. Which it would have been nice if I had known that. Because it killed me. But yeah, I did not. So you get the 4 essences. A thorn rose. Thorn rose. Thorn rose. You can use it to make thorn rose tea. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to use my warpstone and go back and make this. You found it when you were burning through the thorns? Oh, right. They do randomly spawn roses. That makes sense. Okay, I'm going to go back to my oil fields. Okay, so we need to make the fluid block for here. I have it in a couple of different places. I gotta think now. Two of them I have in the overworld because they require the overworld. So this one, the natural altar, this has to be in the overworld. So I have this one in the overworld. And then I also went ahead and put the summoning altar in the overworld as well. That one's over here. So that's the one you use the calling one. So I have this one here. So those two I have in the overworld. But the one with the one that you put the ring of, yeah, the one where you put the ring of dust, I have that one in the Twilight, and it is at spawn right here. Because there's a area of luscious aura, like literally right at spawn, and so the area here was so strong in aura. I figured I might as well take advantage of that. So this is located here, and then there's also an area strong in aura here, and so I put the altar of birthing here as well. So these two I have here, and the other two I have in the overworld. And then, of course, the one that has to be in the nether, I have in the nether. So, I have that one. That one is divvied up in lots of different places. A little bit out of necessity. Okay, so we've got this. This material here needs to get processed in the coker to get converted from bitumen into pet coke. It's also going to make us more sulfurized diesel. And then that sulfurized diesel, I can run that through, if I spell it right anyway. So the sulfurized diesel, I can run that through a high pressure refinery unit. That is apparently what they are calling that sulfurized recovery unit, is now a high pressure refinery unit to take the sulfur out. And then that will give me diesel. And so I'll have more fuel that I could potentially run my diesel generator on. It'd be immersive petroleum as opposed to the biodiesel I'm using now. Or I could make a second diesel generator to run on this, versus what I'm making now. And that would basically give me two diesel generators, one with one fuel source, one with another fuel source. But it would double my diesel generator capacity, doubling my power, which seems like a pretty good idea to me. So I think what we'll probably end up doing is adding that high pressure recovery unit, getting some of that diesel going, and probably add that over here somewhere. But I have, I believe it's there. No, this is the one I didn't manage to get done yet. Oh, I was wrong. I thought I had everything put together, but I do not. I have the stuff for the pump jack. So should this... Oh, see, now this is finished. It says drilling completed, have a nice day. This has stopped filling at only 11,635,974. So that means that the... Yes, only. Well, the 26,492,000 was the capacity. So it only did 11 out of 26. There should still be 15 million in there. But it was at a higher pressure, so is that part of the reason why I have less left? I don't know. And that's after I've sent a whole bunch of it over here. A bunch of it's already been processed over here, too. But I would assume that's why that number's no longer moving, is because this is finished. And now it's time to take the derrick down and switch to the pump jack. Is that right, JC? Yes, okay. Well, darn it. I thought we were going to get another one today, and we are not. It's okay. Tell me you did not find the quest ram. Seriously? Did you really? So, the quest ram, you have to provide him one of every color wool. I don't believe we've gotten that organized to be able to do that yet. Yeah, I would leave a waystone for later, because it is going on 11 o'clock. Like, you definitely don't see us getting... How many different colors of wool are there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'll take these with me. And I will get the materials put together for the coker. Where did it go? for next time. Ugh, I was hoping for 2 check marks, but we only got 1. That's okay. We still made really, really good progress. We got 1 check mark today. And we have oil. So we have lots of oil. And we now have naphtha, kerosene, sulfurized diesel, and lubricant. And lubricant, I believe, is very good because we can use lubricant for making our speed upgrades for Pneumaticraft, which is very nice. Get the machines going faster. We can also use the kerosene can be used as a fuel. We can convert it to gasoline, used for a fuel. We can process it more if we need to in another distillation tower. So we has options. We could let all of the oil process in that distillation tower and convert it to processing kerosene and basically just keep reprocessing our materials to get to something desirable if we wanted to. So, big steps. We've got AE2. If I don't remember how to use it properly yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We have pink slime, so I'll be able to get machine frames. My induction smelter is right around the corner. That's a big step. I should show you the Mobinator upgrades. I forgot about that. We did good things there too. I almost forgot about that. Which now I have to find it again. Ugh, I'm getting tired, you can tell. I'm sorry. Mobinator spot here. Okay. So, you can see we got Grinch added fans. So we have got a wall of fans along the back wall. And then along the bottom trough, we have 3 fans there and a set of fans blowing down. So it... And we added blazes to this. Even though the water is still in place, we added blazes so that we could... Well, first of all, we needed a lot of blaze rods. But we also added it because we needed to fill up our blaze burners. These things get shot out of a cannon with those fans right into the corner to get eaten by the mob masher. It's like zip boom, zip boom, zip boom. So I did rescue 20 of them from the mob masher to put in blaze burners. So we have 20 blaze burners waiting to go on a steam engine. Or multiple steam engines even. So we could have a second diesel. Look at them! Zip! It's quite entertaining to watch. So, the fans were an excellent call. They have definitely been a big improvement in the mob farm. And then, yes. And then over here, I have got my, no, why are you filled with liquid meat now? Ugh. I hate everything. Which means you're now full of pink slime. I gotta fix this. Anyway, I have got a spawner in there making those lovely little bugs. You know, those lovely little helmet crabs that we all love so much. I put minimum spawn delay, maximum, or 20 entities. Yeah, those things. Yeah, go ahead. Come on. Come on. Yeah. They come in here, they get squished. Oh, you sneaky boy. You're going to survive a little longer because you're in the doorway. You're very sneaky. Anyhow, I gotta clear out this liquid meat. Hang on. We'll clean it out. I always have to do something funky for this, and I never remember what it is until after I get it set up and going. Here, here. This. How did you do that quickly? Hang on just a second. Let me do this. Input, input. Stop for a second. That'll give this time to fill up, I think. Hopefully. Do I have that done now? No, it started again. There, pink slime. Okay, stop. Ugh. And then this goes over here, and I do... You're full, I do this. Lovely, okay. That goes there. Here. Here, here, here. I had forgotten about the quest ram. I guess that's one other one he hadn't done yet. Hang on. Hang on. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Okay. Yep. I believe you right click him with the wool, and then see he's gonna get a stripe on his tummy. He'll get a stripe on his tummy for each wool that you put on him. There you go. Keep going. Here's 2. Here's 3. There's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. I think it was 14. 15. Oh, that's nice. We both got credit for it. And oh my god, why are you all shielded? I am? I am? Why are we all shieldy? I don't remember this being a thing. You just spilled like a bunch of stuff out. Give the Questram what it's missing. It was a bundle drop. Ah. Okay, and you got the bundle because you were the one putting the wool on. 'Cause I don't think I got one. I don't think I got one. The crumble horn. The crumble horn? Blocks were in the bundle along with the trophy. The crumble horn. What is a crumble horn? What is a crumble horn? I have no idea what that is. I mean, he does get very long. He now defies physics. He is his own trophy. He should come home with us. He's in a Pokeball. We can put the questing ram out on a thing, and then we can put him in a little house. Because I do quirky things like that. I had him in the zoo in, it was Ragnamod 6. We had him in a zoo, and his little butt would keep sticking out the wall. Yeah. I think I have one pedestal left. Right here. Come over here. Just add this to right there. And we'll put the questing ram. There you go. Sweet. We're going to put him inside a stone house, and I'd give him a name of Rambo. I love it. Yes, with all of our death of animals, we're putting him in a very secure home. I think this is an excellent plan. Absolutely. We'll definitely put him in a very secure house. I'm going to put all of these blocks in storage. And then I'm going to have to research what a crumble horn does. Yes, he is safe and sound inside of a quantum catcher, and he is in this chest right here next to the important chest. Got an underbrick and the questing ram shaders. I'll put both of those in here. Boom, boom. And another bundle. Okay. So, my goal by next time is to get the... Do I have any other uses for an enchanted forest region? I do not believe so. I believe the only enchanted forest important thing is the questing ram, I think, that I know of. Okay, so I'm hoping we'll have another stream midweek at some point. No idea for sure. Rainbow Oak. We have Rainbow Oak. I think we have Rainbow Oak saplings? Because I think Akumbadori really likes that tree. Um, is to get the stuff to finish the coker so that next stream we can get the coker down, make our pet coke, and then we'll have our check mark for immersive engineering. So that will definitely be done. I'm going to keep working on chickens. I'm targeting chickens that will help us with progression. So for netherite scrap, obviously, because we need netherite. There is stuff we don't need, their priority drops. So nether quartz, don't need it because Grinch is making them. Copper, don't need it because Grinch is making them. Iron, gold, zinc, don't need them because Grinch is making them. So those are of less importance, but some of these other ones where they're materials we really could use, I will prioritize those. We, like I said, now have our first machine frame. I'm going to get the induction smelter, and then we should be able to hopefully replicate that and make more of the things. We now have the ability, it looks like, to start making dragon steel, soul infused ingots, enderium, shellite, and twinite ingots. We need those to be able to make the advanced machine frame, and then the supreme machine frame. We'll need ether gas. Ether gas is our old friend of a laser drill suspended over a wither. We need to have our pet wither again. Great. A pet wither. Just what we were looking forward to so much. A pet wither. Yeah. Great. Okay, so we'll have to get our pet wither so we can make ether. But once we get this supreme machine frame, that is going to unlock mechanism. And we can start doing a whole bunch of stuff once we have mechanism. Including H&M. Which that seems to be of primary focus, is getting into this. So that is what we need to do. We need to focus our attention towards getting into mechanism, into this. And then I think this leads us into alchemistry. And I'm eager to get into alchemistry. I enjoyed this in DDSS. This was a fun mod. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna need 4 singularities per neutronium compressor. Ugh. I mean, The good news is I've got free materials for making them. I've got my Starbuncle working on them, but it's very slow. I'm using up the blocks of flint, converting it into individual flints, and throwing them in there. But it's doing them 9 at a time slowly. But I mean, I'm not going to be making them anytime soon, so it's just passively doing that in the background, and it's just a good way of cleaning up all that flint that we have. Okay. Oy, 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 oy. I feel like we've gotten a lot done, but we still have so much left to do. I still have a ton of Ars Nouveau done. I saw JC automate all of these essences today. I probably need to look into how that gets done so we can duplicate that. I don't have a ton of room left in the Lich Tower either. I need to get that second floor started. That's something I can work on too. So lots of other pieces and parts to work on in between now and our next stream. So, hope you guys enjoyed our episode. I look like the Lich. It's kind of weird. Hope you guys enjoyed our adventures. We went to Glacio. We got the unknown ore. We gave you a peek at the final boss battle in the White Castle. We got our oil drilled, which was great. And we got it processed, so we have tons of those materials now. And hopefully, we'll keep making chunks and chunks of progress over the next week, which is very exciting. So, tomorrow will be Districts Ragnamod 7 stream. You don't want to miss that. And then next weekend, JC will not be streaming. So, I will have to see about what streaming schedules may change. District said he may stream longer, so I don't know if I'll talk with Grench about whether we want to stream in the afternoon instead of after dinner or what we want to do. And then I will be off July 27th and August 3rd. So a couple of weekends without streaming while I'm off on vacation. So you guys will have to manage without me somehow. So that'll give you guys all that time to catch up. I say sarcastically because I really don't feel like I'm that far ahead. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out with me. We had a great long stream today, and I appreciate everybody spending time with us today. I look forward to next time, and everybody have a good rest of your Saturday evening. Catch you later. Bye now.